Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening, guys. Happy Wednesday. I hope everybody is having a good day so far. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? So I had to clear my throat. I had a little tickle in my throat. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Lunar. Welcome in, hello, Zen. Hello, Shorekeeper. Congrats on reaching 100 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate it. I did have a good Wednesday. How about you? How are you doing? How is your Wednesday going so far? You googled cute witch and it took you here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey Jackie, welcome. Hello, how are you tonight? Hello, Ryugan. I know Soul Survivor. Runa Riria? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Easy Peasy. Hi, Asa. Hey, guys. Did you start and stop the other one? No? Yes? No? I don't know. I'm still getting the hang of this kind of stuff. Hey, bonjour. Hey, Vi, I'm glad to hear you had a good day. My Wednesday went well. I ended up buying... Oh my gosh, I remember you said that you got 2 tickets. You ended up getting 3 tickets. 3 tickets, wow. Are you planning on seeing it like how far apart? Like 3 days in a row or like once a week? What are you thinking? Yeah, I noticed that. Sometimes I think the stream keys can be weird, so I'm restarting it. Hopefully it behaves this time. Sometimes I have to do it twice, because you have to generate a new key every single time. So I'm starting it again, and hopefully this time it actually launches. But we'll see. I'll be seeing it 3 times in one day. Wow. I may end up seeing it upwards of 15 times by the end of its run. You just might be the #1 fan of your name. I feel like you could very well be the #1 fan. That's a lot of times to see the movie. But we have free will. We have free will, so why not, right? Raining and storming day, spend it. Oh, did you spend it all cozy in a blanket? That's the best way to spend a stormy day. Yeah, I see the one is working, but the other one... That's so weird. I restarted it and started it and restarted it like twice, and it still doesn't seem to be going. I wonder what I did wrong. Yeah, it's not working. I'm gonna like totally relaunch and hope it works. I saw the Suzume no Tojimari 5 times in theaters, and I still have all of my tickets. Well, I'd hope you'd still keep all of your tickets because I think that's a lovely keepsake. Yeah, it just wouldn't launch for whatever reason. What's annoying is I have to open Streamlabs even though I don't use Streamlabs in order to get the stream key for the TikTok, so I have like a million things open. But I usually close it right after. Wonder if it's like an update thing. I think it should be fine. Let me just try this again. Load from PC. Hit the button. Copy the text. It's like a whole bunch of steps. Like you've got to copy. You've got to load a stream key. You've got to copy a stream key. You've got to paste a stream key. You've got to open a bunch of programs and then just kind of hope that it works. But I hope it works this time. Sometimes it just doesn't for whatever reason, and then all of a sudden it does. It just kind of decides when it wants to work. Were you able to find out what caused the issues from last night? I did some research, and I found that if you lower your bitrate, well, it might be just something to do with the bitrate, so I lowered the bitrate, and then I also updated to the newest version of OBS. So I'm hoping that'll be okay. Hey Yar, are we winning? I think we're winning. What are we winning? Yeah, I'm really hoping it solves things and it doesn't happen again today. Maybe Streamlabs needs to be updated. No, apparently Streamlabs desktop updates on launch. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know why my live isn't going. What have I done? Did I break something? Maybe I need to just refresh all my stuff, but I'll figure it out. Oh, is it working now? Oops. Is it? Because I think I just did something because I thought it wasn't. No, it's not. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's all good now. It's all good now. I got it. Never mind. It's fine. We're good. We're live everywhere now. Okay. I will leave it at that then. Hey Len, how's it going tonight? Okay, I'm gonna unpause everything that's paused right now. Yeah, I'm really hoping that updating OBS and changing the bitrate fix things. Hey White Cardinal. I'm sorry that your hands are still hurting you. Your phone is at 4, so you'll probably disconnect. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Be back for a second before I take a shower. Or are you coming back for a second? Well, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, you get everything, every injury gets worse before it gets better. Unfortunately. That's just how it be sometimes. You'd like to request the candle? Oh my god, we're gonna burn the candle into the ground in like the next week. Especially infections, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hey, greatest forever, nice pajamas, thank you. Thank you, I'm glad you like my pajamas. Sancho, thank you for the follow. We're speed running. I think it's so funny to just leave that completely out of context. Like, not tell anybody what that means. think it's a lot funnier that way. You should start doing gaming streaming. I do. I play Hollow Knight on Saturdays. Technically, we're at the end of Hollow Knight now. We're on the boss. And we've been stuck on the boss fight for like 3 streams. But I do play games sometimes. Thanks, random stuff. You should play Elden Ring. I've had a couple people say I should play Elden Ring. I do own Elden Ring. I could very well play Elden Ring. I don't know if that's what people want to see. I think I did one boss in Elden Ring and then I quit, and that was years ago when it came out. So yeah, that was kind of a waste of a game, so maybe I will take it out and play it again. Sorry for the buzz. My microphone cable is a little weird, a little wonky. Only another 3 to 4 weeks, then we're done with Hollow Knight. You think it's gonna be that many, son? You think it's gonna be that many? That's crazy. Are we fighting the sun? We are. We're stuck on the Radiance. We are stuck on the Radiance. Hopefully you can finish them off stream this week. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a chance off stream. I'm gonna give it a chance off stream tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know how it goes. As entertaining as the streams have been, I don't want you to lose your sanity. We have been fighting it for like 16 streams in a row. People love Elden Ring. I honestly think a low-key stressful with a calm streamer would be fun. I've seen a couple other streamers in my niche play Elden Ring, and it kind of made me a little bit curious. I feel like as long as there aren't like high expectations for my performance, then I could probably do Elden Ring. I don't want to go into week 5. If we don't beat it this week, guys, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. Planes are rad. Thank you for following. Thank you, Gigi. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the hearts. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna light the candle now. We have a candle request. I can nuke my game installation? Wait, what do you mean? I do feel bad though. Somebody gave me Elden Ring, like when it came out years ago. I was like, happy birthday, here's Elden Ring. And I played it like for a week. Maybe I should take it out again. I got so mad. I rage quit so quickly. I don't play Souls games though. Your voice is good, thank you. I'm sorry I scared you with the buzz. I've had some technical difficulties with my microphone. We actually have a new one coming in, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. It's got an XLR input, so we shouldn't have that buzzy thing happening. I'm doing good tonight, Gigi. How are you? Alright, our first request tonight is the candle once again. So let me take the little earmuffs off. No high expectations. It takes a lot of hours to play to even get somewhat good at the game. Well, you know what? We did that with Hollow Knight, so maybe we could do it with Elden Ring too. Alright. Time for some candle. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follows. And then a time extension for the candle. Alright, AR, enjoy your shower. Have a good shower. How high is my volume right now? It's pretty good. Oh my goodness, roll cake. Roll cake. Oh my gosh. Hello everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello raiders, hi. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys tonight? I do game. Hi, roll cake. Hey, Trigora. How was your stream? I hope it went well. am doing good. Can we get a big shout out for Roll Cake, please? Lunar, thank you for gifting a sub to Roll Cake. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Fifth Lord of Sheep. Enjoy, oh my gosh, enjoy your ad-free cheese. Enjoy your ad-free cheese. Hey, Rusty, I'm doing good tonight. How are you? If Elden Ring isn't your kind of game, you should try Detroit Become Human. I have been recommended that one before. I have recommended that one before. I haven't seen much gameplay on it though. I'd have to take a look. Hi, Vessel. Welcome. Welcome into all the raiders. My name is Violet Spellcraft. I am a wood elf witch. I typically stream ASMR. And sometimes we play a game or two. But welcome to my apothecary. Don't mind the rats, get comfy, get cozy. And if you gotta read and run Roll Cake, that's totally okay. Take care of yourself, okay? I really appreciate you raiding me tonight. Hey, Zapple. Stream was Goodya Demon Roleplay. That sounds fun. I'm glad you had a great stream. I have to raid and run tonight, but I'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you. And guys, make sure to go and check out Roll Cake. They are a fantastic streamer. Thanks for the follow, Ryan and Crystal. Is your model based off of Jane Doe on Triple Z? It looks very familiar. I actually have no idea who that is. Is that a game? I've had people say Lisa from Genshin before with my main outfit, but I've never gotten that one. Jane Doe on Zenless Zon Zero. I've never heard of that before. I will look it up. Hey, John. Welcome in. Hi, Lyrical Curry. I see you came in on the raid. Welcome on in. Zenless on Zero. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type this in right now. Zenless on Zero, Jane Doe. Huh. I kinda see it. I kind of see my bangs are different, and I feel like my hair is a little bit poofier. But I see where you get the resemblance from. It sounded like the game was solid. You sure you're not gonna scream in the microphone after I fall asleep? Pretty sure. I don't think so. I don't play Roblox. What about Roblox? I don't play that, I'm sorry. The only exception for screaming right now would be Hollow Knight. Yeah, if I'm playing Hollow Knight, then I scream. I scream, I yell, I say a lot of bad words. But this is a comfy space. This is a quiet space. So I won't do any of that tonight. Can I do any evil, deep, bad guy? I don't think my voice goes deep enough for that. Nice hair color, thanks. I've lost track of how many minutes into the candle we are. Just more candle. We'll keep the candle coming. It's a very cozy space. If I was to play what? I don't play a lot of games. I just don't play a lot of games. I'm like an Animal Crossing Stardew Valley girly, and other than Hollow Knight, I also like Elder Scrolls. I'm an Elder Scrolls person too. But I don't play a whole lot of games. Thank you guys for the follows. You stream games every Saturday? Yeah, on Saturday that's when I've been doing Hollow Knight. As of now, everywhere. Not just in one place. Yeah, I read stories. Chit chat. A lot of yapping, honestly. But I try to keep it quiet. I gave another time extension to the candle. It's the second one so far. Alright. I'll keep the candle going. I've got a few games in mind if I end up taking the pick this week. Yeah, keep in mind, for it will be for like one stream. I don't know if I'm yet ready to commit to something new to do every week. Can I do the what now? Like, what's a wood wick candle? It's got like a... Well, it's got a wooden wick, and so it crackles. I'm sorry, Raze. Raze is over on TikTok right now doing the Lord's work. I was thinking about Persona 3 Reload. It has a free demo that covers the games for 6 hours. It's also Metal Gear Solid, which is only 10 to 12 hours long. But for me, it would probably take longer than 10 to 12 hours. You know how I am. Persona 3, you'd love to see that? Well, you just might. Persona 3 and Stardew Valley dreams would be sick, I'm not gonna lie. I love Stardew Valley. It's one of those games you don't really get tired of. Like, well, maybe that's not true. I'll get tired of it, and then I'll come back to it and start a brand new farm, and the cycle will continue. Persona 3 on its own, it's about 80 to 100 hours. That's a little big commitment. I think we put almost 100 hours into Hollow Knight. I know that game off the back of my hand. There's a difficulty selection for MGS and P3R. So I could make, what you're saying is I could make it so that it's on VOD difficulty. Vamp, honestly, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Hollow Knight is so fun. I don't really play platformers, so I was pleasantly surprised with Hollow Knight. Metal Gear Solid will punish you if you're reckless about stuff, but the lower difficulty will make it more forgiving. I might need the lowest difficulty. I don't main anybody. I don't play whatever that is. I play Monopoly Go on my phone before bed, if you want to talk about that. The game also gives you a lot of resources in case you ever get lost. No, I don't. I feel like we're probably at the end of the candle. Oh, never mind, we just got another extension, so there's like 3 more minutes of candle. Thanks for the reminder. We have somebody who wants to speedrun to the end of this candle. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, did I silence my phone? Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, no problem, Lunar. Is streaming a side gig or a hobby for you? I consider it my second full-time job. I put enough hours into it, I feel, for it to be full-time. Make that another 3 minutes of candle, add some reverb. Okay. Ray is the real MVP. Oh, thank you for the hand heart. Another thing to keep in mind with Metal Gear is that at least 50 to 60% of the game is runtimes consists of cutscenes. MGS1 has about 3 to 5 hours of actual gameplay. When you remove cutscenes, well, I don't mind watching a good cutscene. Okay, we'll do some reverb now. Hey Frank, my model looks like Jane Doe. Someone just said that. Interesting. Yeah, I looked it up. I kinda see it. the finger hearts views. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Prodigy. Hey, Celia. We can have some heartbeats for sure. Violet, random question. What ASMR fiction channel would you watch? Gambit from X-Men, Batman from BTAS, or Goofy? I'm gonna go with Goofy. Hey John, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you for 10 consecutive streams. Hey Blooming Star, how are you doing today? Like, blow out the candle. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for the gifts. That's really nice of you. Hey, welcome back, Yar. Welcome, welcome. Goofy. I'm good, Blooming Star. I'm good, I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, let's see what we have next. We did a bunch of candle. We're gonna do some heartbeats next. We're gonna do some heartbeats next. Okay. Oh no, it's done it again. Ugh, my poor VODs, guys. My poor VODs. It did it again. I lowered my bit rate and I updated OBS, but it did it again. I guess I'm gonna have to do more investigations. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it ended it after like 45 minutes. Can I make my bit rate even lower? Maybe if I change it to lower, I don't think it's a hotkey though. Do you think there might be a problem? I don't think so because it's such a widely used plugin. And I looked it up and I haven't seen anybody else having this problem. I hope you enjoyed the heartbeats. Hey, Lurking Yoshi. Hey, Bracula. At least you'll have the VOD for the archives later. It sucks that you have to deal with the technical hiccups. I mean, I'll see if there's like a place I can go for tech support for the plugin, and I'll ask around. It's at least I'll have the full VOD in one piece. It'll just look kind of weird on, yeah. But at least I'll have the full one. That's what I did, is I downloaded it the other night and then I uploaded it to my VODs one channel. Yo, how do I say? Is it Hashi Wham? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me know if you have any ASMR requests for your sub redeem. Hi Frank, how's it going? I saw you had a new one and it's spliced together. Yeah, we fixed it up for the one that was broken into 3. So I mean, that's at least I can do some damage control. But I'm sure I'll figure out what the problem at some point what the problem is. Hey Jacob. Hey Jacob. I'm fine, I just ate a sandwich. Sounds yummy. I made the best pasta before streaming. It was so good. Shadowlore, thank you for the 3 stream streak. How dare you heathens forget your grilled cheese sandwich offerings for a queen of the colony. It's okay. It's okay, I'll let it slide this time. I checked to make sure the Persona 3 Reload demo was still available. You can find it on... okay, so it can be found on Switch 2 and Steam. Gotcha. Thanks for checking. I forgot to raid, but I told a couple of dorks to come here. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Mechanical. That's okay, I'll still count it as a raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hi, everybody. How was your stream, Mechanical? What were you playing? You're welcome, I'm going to bed. Well, I hope you have a good rest. And you take care. Thank you again so much. Yeah, getting new outfits is a very long process. For VTuber models, it takes a while. I have my pajamas, and then I have my main main outfit, and today I'm doing pajamas. And then I have a couple other outfits that are being made. Well, technically they're done, they're just not rigged yet. They're not animated yet. So I can't wear them. You wanna see all of the PJs? Okay. I'll show all of the PJs. Oh no, why is this not working? There we go. I give it very, very small. I give it very small. This is my whole PJ outfit with the bunny slippers. And if you haven't seen my main outfit, this is my main outfit. Yar! Thank you for gifting us up to Mechanical. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free cheese. Yeah, let me know if there's anything you'd like for your sub-redeem. Okay, I returned. I have come back. The main hope is absolutely gorgeous and the PJs are adorable. Thank you. I'm really happy with how everything came out. I love my VTuber model. Oh, he goes by C usually? Yeah, of course, I will remember that. If you'd like anything, he can have it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me know if you have any requests. Like I can, if you want me to do a flip, I can do a flip. The jammies are cozy. Yeah, they are cozy. Do you have anything with water? Yeah, I have water globes and I have a water jar that I use. I assume VTuber models are drawn and animated by people who do commissions. How long do those take? Usually it takes about a month. At least for me, it took a month to get my model created by the artist, and then it took another month for the animations and the rigging and everything. Depends on like if you're asking for a bunch of different outfits or like different expressions, right? Like I like basic expressions. I can yawn. I can get angry. I can cry. There's really no limit to what you can ask for. The globes sound good. Yeah, I can do the water globes. I can do the water globes for you. Alright, give me 1 second and I'll get the water globes out. Frank, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Alright, let's do our water globes. I do all the sounds live. None of it is pre-recorded, no. Three years in prison, or in prison until your mom beats a Souls game. I feel like I'd probably pick 3 years in prison. My mom is in her 70s and she's never played a video game in her entire life. So I'm gonna go with, I would take 3 years in prison rather than in prison until my mom beats a Souls game. Absolutely. Hi Fair. Hi Groomed. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello everyone. Hello, hello. How are you tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. What were you streaming tonight? Vacation Worm is still working on stuff. For some reason, why am I like this? No, I'm the same way. I always feel like I need to be doing something. But try to enjoy your vacation. Try to relax and enjoy your vacation. I know it's hard, but try, okay? It's nice to see you. Really, really is. I was in fact at the beach today. Okay, that's something. That's vacationing. You're doing pretty good at being on vacation. Hi James, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Adarko. Hope you're having a great time at the beach. Playing Rage 2. Thought my chat could use some relaxation after all of the excitement. Well, thank you for bringing them here. I take it was a very chaotic stream. There was a lot happening. Don't worry, I can help everybody too. Calm down. I spent much of my vacation recently sleeping in. I needed it. Sometimes that's the best part. It's like the absolute best part of vacation. Is just sleeping. My day went well. I treated myself to pizza tonight. Very good, very good. Let me see what's in the queue right now. Oh, there was a free... Oh, wait. Positive affirmations for remittent expert. Okay, we'll do some positive affirmations. I love that you got 3 tickets to see your name on the same day. Hey, when you appreciate a movie, you appreciate a movie. It's poem writing night, part 2 tonight. Thank you for your company, bye. Of course, anytime. I'll be here. Happy writing, I hope it goes well. Maybe getting 2 tickets for both Saturday and Sunday that weekend? Yeah, why stop there? Why stop there? Hi Ricky, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, we're gonna do some positive affirmations. Give me 1 second here. Alright, these positive affirmations are for remittent expert. Let me check those off before I forget. There we go. You are becoming someone who feels at home in their own life. You are becoming someone who feels at home in their own life. You are allowed to take up space without apologizing for existing. You are allowed to take up space without apologizing for existing. You can begin again as many times as you need. You can begin again as many times as you need. And you trust that you can meet whatever tomorrow brings. You trust that you can meet whatever tomorrow brings. Your worth is not determined by how productive you were today. Your worth is not determined by how productive you were today. The person that you are becoming is worth the patience that it takes to get there. You are a wonderful person, and you're doing your best. Your dreams are worthy of your effort. Your dreams are worthy of your effort. Your voice matters, and your thoughts and your opinions matter. You deserve a life that feels warm, peaceful, and welcoming. You deserve a life that feels warm, peaceful, and welcoming. And you can build little pockets of joy into ordinary days, even days that you're not necessarily looking forward to. I hope you can find those moments of joy. Because home is something that you can create within yourself. Home is something you can create within yourself. You're allowed to bloom at your own pace. You're allowed to bloom at your own pace. And you are welcoming calm, kindness, and light into your life. You're welcoming calm, kindness, and light into your life. Off-Kai was essentially my vacation over the past week, and I had a lot of fun. I'm jealous. Everyone looks like they had such a blast at Off-Kai. I might go next year. I'm wanting to go next year. If I have enough friends going, then maybe I will go. I think it would be such a good time. I get to meet so many creators. Hey Lerp, how's your night going tonight? I'd like to go to Off-Kai someday. It isn't in the cards just yet for me. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm excited for the other Canadian VTuber convention that's happening. I think in October, beginning of October. I think it's another, like, I think it's a pretty little one. It looks like it's gonna be really cute. I just love VTuber conventions. I love places where everybody can get together and chat about their silly, fun hobbies and just be silly and fun together. Oh, you're going to Otakon this weekend. Well, have fun. Are you cosplaying? Alright, we did our positive affirmations. Do we have anything left in the queue right now? Doesn't look like it, doesn't look like it. If you had cosplayed, if you had decided, what would you have cosplayed as? I know the feeling though, like so many times I'll just not go. And I just won't cosplay and I'll wish that I had. I decided not. That reminds me, yeah, I was gonna say, if you're visiting Canada in like the spring next year, you could probably line it up to go to Oceaplink next year. I cosplayed Freerin earlier this year. I completely forgot to share a picture. I never did. But it was the most joy I feel like I felt at a con in years, was actually dressing up again. I know you have so many choices for things when you come to visit Canada. Have a good night, Bear. Sleep well, sleep well. Planning to is Koto Yuki Tsuneki Fox Mask from Silent Hill. I think that you should still do that at the next, even if you can't do it now, maybe you should do it the next time. Ontario is the only one locked in at the moment. I've got more research and decision making for Alberta and Quebec. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do a trip, you gotta do 2 weeks. If you're gonna go that far. Hey Keith. Hi Keith, welcome in. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we have tuning forks next for Dracula. Tuning forks. We love tuning forks. fine tuning some stuff for the queue and redeems too. Hope they're ready for next week. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Larry. That reminds me, I have to send you the GitHub thing. Thank you for your help. Having to choose between Sonic Live and concert event in Toronto for March, F1 Canadian Grand Prix in Montreal for late May, or Oshi Uplink in Toronto for early May. Decisions. Hey Leander, 3 a.m. for you, huh? Heading to bed. I wish you the best of sleep. Aw, thank you, Easy Peasy. No Soul Survivor, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, Bracula. Kinda in the same boat as you, Lunar. Offkai being in mid-April next year legit conflicts with an Attack on Titan concert I wanted to go to. So I have to decide between those two events. I hate when things you want to do end up being on the same day at the same time. Zen, oh my god, thank you for the 110 streams. Thank you for 110. 110. What's your emergency? Thank you so much for 110 consecutive streams. Thank you for the follow, just me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the apothecary. Oh no, I got the sleepies. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I know, I'm so sleepy now. It just hit me, I got it with the tired. I feel like I'm so far away from the screen. Here, I'm gonna come a little bit closer. There we go. That's good. There, now I'm not so far away from you guys anymore. Did you sleep okay? I eventually went to sleep, but I slept super late. I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it in 10 more minutes, and then I snoozed my alarm and I never woke up again. Until late. Hi Fairchild, welcome. Welcome. VIEP, Vima's power nap. Horizontal model, sleepy expression. Wait, how do I even make that work? Okay, hold on, I'll try. You want me to go horizontal and be sleepy? Okay. Okay, time for me to take a power nap, everyone. Oh my god. This is so funny. Good night. We just need a blanket toggle and a little pillow. Does anyone want to tuck me in? Good night. Vi is EP. Vi go night night now. I do have a pillow asset, but it has arms attached to it. So I feel like it would look really weird. Wait, where's my pillow? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Thank you for tugging me in. No, keep it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I have this toggle, but it has arms on it. Let me see if I can just like... What if we make the arms like really big to cover up the other arms? Is that okay? Does that work? Guys, who gave me yaoi hands? I can't sleep. My yaoi hands are too big. Grandma, what big arms you have. Oh no, Vi is stuck in a pillow and someone is holding her in there. I don't know how my arms got this big. I'm sorry, guys. I went to the gym and I only worked out my arms. What can I say? I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay. I'll come back now. At least both arms are big. Oh my god. Okay, that was really funny. That was a good laugh, thanks. Biblically accurate. Why? That's real. Thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. Wow. How the heck it's been that many streams in a row? Thank you. Thank you for being here for 115 streams. Some fine meme material. I saved the clip. Oh, thank you. Hi, Echo. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hi, Echo. How are you tonight? Yes, of course. Use a homie. We show up for the homies. You're so sweet, thank you. I can walk on walls with fluffy slippers, Cage. That was hilarious, thank you. I tried. Here to relax at a very long gaming session. What were you playing, Fairchild? You may not think you're funny, but you're way funnier than I am. You're funny. You're funny, Lunar. You have funny capabilities, too. I'm sleepy, work was busy. I'm just trying to work on my editing for my book. I've done a little, but not as much as I'd like. I hope you're able to get some progress tonight in spite of being so tired. But also, if you feel like you need to call it in and just sleep, I wouldn't blame you either. My jokes are worse than Peter Parker's corny quips. Hey, there's all different kinds of humor. There's all different kinds of humor. Sometimes we like corny humor too. Hi, Zane. Welcome. I was playing BO2 and I had some gun related games. I see. My favorite kind of humor is the absurdism of YouTube poop. Me too. It's so funny. I really like the Garfield one. Garfield, you may eat the tree. You can eat the tree now. Hi Zane, how are you tonight? I really like the Garfield Christmas special. It has always had a special place in my heart. So to see it like in that light was it was definitely refreshing. It was refreshing, it was funny. It brought me joy. So we did the tuning forks with the Zane with like a sniffer. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, there was something. That was something, alright. James, thank you for liking live. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Okay, we have a sniffer request for Zane. Okay, okay, here we go. I smell cheese. Where are you guys hiding the cheese? Have you been hiding cheese in the cabinets again? It's supposed to go in the fridge. The sentence mixing, yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty freaking funny. I'll never find the cheese. That's harsh. What am I gonna make my grilled cheeses with? What am I gonna make my grilled cheeses with? What am I supposed to do now? I'm sending a screenshot of what I got right now for the redeem stuff. I think I'm getting rid of the background, but let me know if you have any requests. I think that looks really good, the herb. So current trigger, and then the reward, and the name, and then text, and the text input. So where it says reward, would that be the that would be the channel point redeem? Walmart's down the road? That's harsh. That's pretty cold. And that's the actual redeem name. Okay, okay. I got it. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks excellent. I totally didn't stick 23 tons of cheese in my bathtub. That sounds like a hazard. I hope you have a good relaxed time, Fairchild. Probably need to fix it because we're using the same. We're using the same redeem name now. Yeah, since we condensed it all down to one, right? My cheese is right here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Perhaps we could pull from the text entry itself for the redeem name? Yeah, that's an idea. Maybe we could do that. Alright, what do we have next? I think the queue is clear right now. Yep, the queue is clear. Someone implemented one like that, and they're pulled from the text entry and displayed on the screen. Well, that was pretty good. Let's see, what sounds do we have? What sounds? Here's some new sounds we can do. Hey, Big Mac, thank you so much for the follow. So you can request anything from that list. I think what we'll probably do soon is we'll do another reading. We'll read another story. I'll get my book out. I'm trying to get clips of one story every stream. So we did we haven't done Horton Years of Who in a while. Let's do that one. Okay, I'm gonna get my book out. Where the heck's my book? Oh, here's my book. There's my book. I actually didn't forget the book this time. Go figure. Okay, there are a lot of pages. Let me... Okay, here we go. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Zem. Hi, Zem. Alright, it is time for our story reading now. I got my book out, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'm gonna move OBS onto the screen. I say, murmured Horton, I've never heard tell of a... Oops, wrong. That is not the beginning of the book. Restarting. Okay. On the 15th of May, in the jungle of Newell, in the heat of the day, in the cool of the pool, he was splashing, enjoying the jungle's great joys, when Horton the elephant heard a small noise. So Horton stopped splashing. He looked towards the sound. That's funny, thought Horton. There's no one around. Then he heard it again, just a very faint yelp, as if some tiny person was calling for help. I'll help you, said Horton. But who are you? Where? He looked and he looked. He could see nothing there, but a small speck of dust blowing past through the air. I say, murmured Horton, I've never heard tell of a small speck of dust that is able to yell. So you know what I think? Why, I think that there must be someone on top of that small speck of dust. Some sort of a creature of a very small size, too small to be seen by an elephant's eyes. Some poor little person who's shaking with fear that he'll blow in the pool he has no way to steer. I'll just have to save him, because after all, a person's a person, no matter how small. So gently and using the greatest of care, the elephant stretched his great trunk through the air as he lifted the dust speck and carried it over and placed it down safe on a very soft clover. Said a voice. 'Twas a sour kangaroo, and the young kangaroo in her pouch said, too. Why, that speck is as small as the head of a pin. A person on that? Why, there never has been. Believe me, said Horton, I can tell you sincerely. My ears are quite keen, and I heard him quite clearly. I know there's a person down there, and what's more, quite likely there's two, even three, even four. Quite likely a family, for all that we know. A family with children just starting to grow. So please, Horton said, as a favor to me, try not to disturb them. Just please let them be. I think you're a fool, laughed the sour kangaroo, and the young kangaroo in her pouch said, Me too. You're the biggest blame fool in the jungle of Newell, and the kangaroos plunged in the cool of the pool. With terrible splashing, the elephant frowned. I can't let my very small persons get drowned. I've gotta protect them. I'm bigger than they. So he plucked up the clover and hustled away. Through the high jungle treetops, the news quickly spread. He talks to a dust speck. He's out of his head. Just look at him walk with that speck on that flower. And Horton walked, worrying, almost an hour. Should I put the speck down? Horton thought with alarm. If I do, these small persons may come to great harm. I can't put it down, and I won't after all. A person's a person, no matter how small. Then Horton stopped walking. The speck voice was talking. The voice was so faint he could just barely hear it. Speak up, please, said Horton. He put his ear near it. My friend, came the voice. You're a very fine friend. You've helped all us folks on the dust speck no end. You've saved all our houses, our ceilings and floors. You've saved all our churches and grocery stores. You mean, you have buildings there too? Oh yes, piped up the voice. We most certainly do. I know, called the voice. I'm so small to be seen, but I'm mayor of a town that is friendly and clean. Our buildings to you would seem terribly small, but to us, who aren't big, they're wonderfully tall. My town is called Whoville, and I am a Who. And we Whos are thankful and grateful to you. And Horton called back to the mayor of town. You're safe now. Don't worry, I won't let you drown. But just as he spoke to the mayor of the speck, 3 big jungle monkeys climbed up Horton's neck. The Wickersham brothers came shouting, "What rot! This elephant's talking to Whos who are not. There aren't any Whos, and they don't have a mayor. So we're gonna stop all this nonsense, so there." And at 6:56 the next morning he did it. It sure was a terrible place that he hid it. He let that small clover drop somewhere inside of a great patch of clovers 100 miles wide. Find that, sneered the bird, but I think you'll fail. And he left with a flip of his black-bottomed tail. I'll find it, cried Horton. I'll find it or bust. I shall find my friends on the small speck of dust. And clover by clover with care, he picked up and scratched and searched them and called, "Are you there?" But clover by clover he found that the one he sought for was just not around. And by noon poor old Horton, more dead than alive, had picked, searched, and piled up 9,005. Then, on through the afternoon, hour after hour, till he found them at last on the 3 millionth flower. "My friends," cried the elephant, "tell me, do tell. Are you safe? Are you sound? Are you whole? Are you well?" From down on the speck came the voice of the mayor. "We've really had trouble, much more than our share. When that black-bottomed birdie let go and we dropped, we landed so hard that our clocks have all stopped. Our teapots are broken, our rocking chairs smashed, and our bicycle tires all blew up when we crashed. So Horton, please," pleaded the voice of the mayor, "will you stick by us Whos while we're making repairs?" "Of course," Horton answered, "of course I will stick. I'll stick by you small folks through thin and through thick." "Hum," humped the voice. "For almost 2 days you've run wild and insisted on chatting with persons who've never existed. Such carryings on in our peaceful jungle. We've had quite enough of your bellowing bungle, and I'm here to state," snapped the big kangaroo, "that all your silly nonsensical game is all through." And the young kangaroo in her pouch said, "Me too." With the help of the Wickersham brothers and dozens of Wickersham uncles and Wickersham cousins and Wickersham in-laws, whose help I've engaged, you're going to be roped and you're going to be caged. And as for your dust speck, that we shall boil in a hot steaming kettle of bezelnut oil. "Boil it?" gasped Horton. "Oh, that you can't do. It's all full of persons. They'll prove it to you." Mr. Mayor," Horton called. "Mr. Mayor, you've got to prove that you really are there. So call a big meeting, make every Who shout. Make every who scream. If you don't, every who is gonna end up in bezelnut stew. And down on the dust speck, the scared little mayor quick called a big meeting in the Whoville town square. And as people cried loudly, they cried out in fear. We are here, we are here. We are here, we are here. Grab him, they shouted, and cage the big dope. Lasso his stomach with 10 miles of rope. Tie the knots tight so he'll never shake loose, and then put that dumb speck in the bezelnut juice. The mayor grabbed the tom-tom, he started to smack it, and all over Whoville, they whipped up a racket. They rattled tin kettles, they beat on brass pans, on garbage pail tops, and old cranberry cans. They blew on bazookas and blasted great toots on clarinets, oompas, boompas, and flutes. Great gusts of loud racket rang high through the air. They rattled and shook the whole sky, and the mayor called up through the howling and hullabaloo. Hey Horton, how's this? Is our sound coming through? And just as he felt he was getting nowhere, and almost about to give up in despair, he suddenly burst through a door that the mayor discovered one shirker quite hidden away in the Fairfax apartments, apartment 12J. A very small shirker named Jojo was standing, just standing, and bouncing a yo-yo, not making a sound, not a yip, not a chirp, and the mayor rushed in, and he grabbed the young twerp. And he climbed with the lad up the Eiffelberg Tower. This, cried the mayor, is your town's darkest hour, the time for all who's who have blood that is red to come to aid their country, he said. We've got to make noises in greater amounts, so open up your mouth, lad, for every voice counts. Thus as he spoke as he climbed, when they got to the top, the lad cleared his throat, and he shouted out, Yop! And that yop, that one small extra yop, put it over. Finally at last, from that speck on the clover, their voices were heard. They rang out clear and clean, and the elephant smiled. Do you see what I mean? They prove they are persons, no matter how small, and their whole world was saved by the smallest of all. How true, yes how true, said the big kangaroo. And from now on, you know what I'm planning to do. From now on, I'm going to protect them with you. And the young kangaroo in her pouch said, Me too. From sun in the summer, from rain when it's fallish, I'm going to protect them, no matter how smallish. Hey, thank you so much for the headpads. Hi Sam, hi Lord Weeb. Ryugan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hi Dark Angel, hi. Welcome on in. And that was our story. Wait. For today. I wish there was more Dr. Seuss because I really like reading Dr. Seuss. Okay, queue is clear if anyone does have any requests. If not, I will improv. Thanks for the reading, it was very cozy. Of course, I love reading. I love reading. You'd like some hugs? Okie dokie. Alright, let's do some hugs. Thank you for the big emote. Thank you for the big hug emote. Hey, Boba Fish. Hi, hi. Hi, Derper. Did I write Huffs? Oh, I did. I did write Huffs. My bad. Okay. It's time for. Oh my god, I'm actually going to fight everything. I'm going to fight my computer. Okay, I lowered my bitrate again and it still did it. Ah, so frustrating that it keeps knocking out my stream. Yeah, because it's down to 5,000 kbps. What I read online, it could be something to do with the bitrate and the encoder from having so many streams. Because my bitrate was at 6,000 and I put it down to 5,500 last night, then I put it down to 5,000. I don't know if it's the bitrate or not. Because I googled like what could be causing it. And it said encoder, when you have so many streams you are doing, it could trigger OBS to just hit stop. So I changed the bitrate. I've changed it, like, it's like 4,500 now. So I don't know if it's the bitrate. Have you checked the OBS log? I would ideally like to keep them all up. I'm not sure if maybe it's the plugin. Maybe if I get rid of the plugin and then reinstall it. Thank you for the follow, Justice Bear. Hi, Asina. How do I check the OBS log? Yeah, I'll probably try reinstalling the plugin later. When you go on OBS, you go to help, log files, view current log. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yep, something's happening in here. When did it happen? It happened about 2.5 minutes ago. Okay, so we're at... output add stream stopping. Warning, could not update timestamps for... Yeah, there is some kind of visible error. RTMP stream, ADV stream, user stopped the stream. See, I didn't stop it though. Yeah, it's not really giving like an official error. It's saying the user stopped the stream. Yeah, something's causing it to cancel it prematurely. Because I don't see like a specific error. It just says user stopped the stream. That's so weird. The log entry ADV underscore stream User stopped the stream means the advanced output streaming session was ended either by manual user input or a hotkey press. Well, all I did was click in. All I did was click in and write the word hugs and then get ready to do the thing, and then it ended. So I don't think I hit a hotkey. That's so weird. That's so weird. And then once last night without you typing, yeah, it has to be something else. So that's like the second time it's happened tonight since we've started. It's super frustrating. Yeah, it's too bad it's not showing like a specific error in the log. I feel like it's probably something that I can't personally see. One second, I'm just gonna check something. I think there is a Discord for Atom. I'm gonna try joining it and asking for help on there. Yeah. Okay, I will do that. There is one. I joined it, so I'll see. Once you're done streaming, I would make sure there isn't anything sensitive in there, and then send me the log if you can. Yeah, for sure, I'll send it to you if you think you can maybe see something maybe that I can't in here. It's definitely worth a try. I'll send it to you. And I joined the troubleshooting for this too, so we'll see. We'll see if this fixed it. Because I don't even think it's the bit rate. Yeah, here's hoping. I remember the last time I tried multi-streaming, we had a problem, but it was a completely unrelated one. It was like my network adapter broke. My computer just does not like me. Seemingly unrelated. I don't think it was. Well, I mean, my network adapter's fine now, so. Was this one your network card? Yeah, my network card, like, died. And then we got a new one. So that's not happened. That was like my whole internet, like everything would disconnect. It was weird. With like the crashes and stuff. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it could probably unrelated, but who really knows? But hopefully we can have it fixed at some point this week. That's so frustrating because then my VODs on my homepage are like split into like 4 and 5. But at least they're fine. At least there's a fine one. No, it was the message they tried to send before that that didn't go through. That's why I banned them. Yeah, at least I have that to use. Anyways, I guess we're gonna have four VODs again tonight. Okay. Until we figure out the solution. But that's okay, we'll just keep going. Oops. Oops, oops. Pressing buttons. Alright, we're gonna do a hug redeem for Lunar. Relax. Close your eyes. Everything is gonna be okay here. You are safe. You are safe. Relax into this nice, warm, and comforting hug. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. You are safe here. There is nothing to be afraid of, to worry about. Now that you are safe and you are secure in this warm and comforting place, relax. Close your eyes and feel the comfort and the warmth. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Relax. Relax. Everything is gonna be okay. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Just relax into this comforting and secure hug. You're alright. Everything's okay. Oh, you're welcome, Lunar. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. think I'm gonna be going till midnight. I might get some drawing done now. I hope you enjoy your drawing session. Welcome, Snoozy. Welcome, welcome. Hmm. Yeah, of course, Lunar. We gotta burn the candle down a little bit more. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, we can do that. Let me shake the fluffy things off of my ears. We're gonna light fire. Alright, and we'll turn on our reverb. Yeah, we've got a woodwick candle. I haven't changed the title. No flame. Oh my god, imagine the ear fluffies catch fire. That would suck so bad. That's true. We are placing night. Hi, Tetsuya. I'm glad you guys like the candle. my favorite trigger? I like humming. I like ear cleaning. Also, pet cake. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for that, guys. I don't know what this is, but I have the voice. Oh no! Well, now you found out. Very happy. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. My goodness. Hi, Ida. Hey, Ida. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, Count Seymour. Buckaroo. Ida, Sir Lancelot. Hi, Raiders. Hold on. Hi, Raiders. My name is Violet. I am an ASMR streamer. I am a wood elf witch. And I welcome you to my comfy cozy apothecary. I hope that you enjoy your stay. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream tonight, Ida. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a big shout out. Hey, Yellow. Oh, someone beat me to it. Thank you. It was wonderful, very yappy, cozy ASMR. Hey, that's the best kind. That's the best kind. We love yappy and cozy. Also, everybody make sure to go and check out Ida. Please give her a follow. Ida is so lovely. We love a good yap fest in the apothecary. We absolutely do. We absolutely do. Yep, 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 yep. Also, if you have to go and take care of yourself after stream, if you need to go get some food, or you need to go get something to drink, or you need to just go and get some sleep, that's totally okay. Thank you so much for bringing your community over and sharing them with us tonight. It's a very kind gesture and it's always very appreciated. We are doing some candle ASMR right now. Chat wants to burn this candle down so that we have to get a new one, because when the candle is brand new it makes a very funny noise that sounds like it's farting, and so that means we have to finish this candle so we can get a new one again. Then extended the candles by another 3 minutes. We're gonna leave the candle on for a while. We're speed running to a farting candle. Yes we are. Yes we are. That's what's going on right now. We ball with candle extensions. Oh my gosh, we're gonna keep the candle going. Okay, I'll put the reverb on. For context, thank you for adding the context. Enjoy some reverb candle for another 3 minutes. Also, I apologize if we disconnect. I've been having some OBS issues where the stream keeps ending and I have to hit start streaming again. Like every 45-ish minutes it seems to happen. So we went live like 2.5 hours ago and it's happened twice so far. There's still like half a candle left. It's probably not going anywhere for a while. Yeah, it's probably gonna stick around for a while. Oh my gosh, we had so many candle ones earlier. Good banker on this time with the candle. Hey, welcome back, Kiara. One more? Okay, one more. blow out the candle. I don't know, it's still like halfway there. I'm gonna do, let's see, ear tapping. Yeah, sorry guys, I think the candle is winning this time. I'm just gonna have to have a 30-minute routine. Oh my god, the poor candle. That poor candle. Oh my goodness. Alright, I have this open and this open. Next we have reverb chalkboard. for the hydrate. I'm watching the new X-Men. I'm not really an X-Men person, so no. I am gonna watch the new King of the Hill though. I heard there's a new season out. Is it good? I'm so excited. I love King of the Hill so much. Next we have the chalkboard. Asina, thank you for the 5-stream streak. There's my chalkboard. There's my chalkboard. Hey, timeless. Make these peaks seem nice back then? No. I haven't kept up with this generation of Spider-Man movies. I haven't seen, like, any of them. The last Spider-Man I saw was Homecoming, when it was in theaters. I love Spider-Man, but I just never really got into the new ones. I didn't even watch the Tobey. I mean, I watched the Tobey Maguire ones. I didn't even watch the Andrew Garfield. I only watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. And then Homecoming. Because somebody I knew wanted to go see it. No Way Home is easily the best. Oh, also the Spider-Verse ones. I love the Spider-Verse ones. I cannot express enough how much I love the Spider-Verse movies. Wasn't there supposed to be a new one? Did I miss it? How many Spider-Verse movie? There too. Okay, the third one still hasn't come out. Oh wow, 2027. I refuse to believe that it was 2018 when the first one came out. Like, shut up, no. No. I might have googled that, I might have asked for it, but I also didn't ask. Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse. That's crazy that it's taking so long between... Actually, I think it's about the same distance between the first and the second. Never liked superheroes. Yeah, I feel like I made the exception for Spider-Man. But I never really cared about superheroes in general. Except for Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire. And The Dark Knight. And that was all the superhero movies I ever watched. And now Spider-Verse. There's room in my heart for Spider-Verse. It's good. It was supposed to release a year after Across the Spider-Verse. Yeah, they've had some stalling, I guess. I like Spider-Man, Deadpool, and Batman. That's it. I don't know too much about Deadpool to form an opinion on Deadpool. The only one that doesn't give me an ick is Batman. The worst is Superman. I don't like Superman. I don't really like Superman. I get that. Deadpool's funny. I actually do love Batman. I want to watch the Robert Pattinson Batman. I never got to see it. I think it's the suits. The suits give you an uncomfortable feeling that you quite can't describe. They're really weird. No, I kind of get where you're coming from. Got some comic book movies we should watch for movie night. Hi, Cirilla. Welcome in. Is it because they're so tight and bright? It rubs you the wrong way. Like, you look at them, and then by looking at them, you can almost imagine what it would feel like to wear it, and you just shudder at the feeling. I feel like that's what it's like for me. I don't like the idea of, like, wearing a super suit. Like, ew. Brother, ew. I just feel like it wouldn't feel very nice. I feel like it'd be itchy. And then it like would like ride up into places you don't want it to go. The skin tight suits definitely aren't for everybody. I think they're just so weird. That's okay. I understand. It is kind of a funny phenomena how humankind just decided what superheroes look like and the typical appearance of a superhero. And we just kind of went with it. A lot of the more modern costume designs are pretty reasonable. Maybe they'd be a little more comfortable. I feel like I would trip on the cape. Depends on the design and the material. They do not work. I've accepted them as they are because the comic books are already outlandish. Yeah, maybe if we don't have a cape. I'd be so scared of tripping all over myself. Alright, next we have humming with heartbeats. Guys, we've almost made it a whole hour without it disconnecting. Will we make it a full hour? Will we make it a full hour? Probably not now that I said something. I did make a change earlier. I don't know if that's gonna fix it. I noticed that my vertical OBS was still at 6,000 kbps and I changed it down to 5. Like the one that I'm using for TikTok, so maybe that'll help. I definitely just jinxed it. No! We're gonna make it, it's gonna be fine. Wouldn't it be nice if I found the solution and it's fine now? One can hope. One can hope. Because I googled it a bunch while we were doing the candle. And I was reading some stuff and it seems to just be a mystery that the other streams stay completely fine, but the main one disconnects. Like, my settings and everything seem great. Like, it's not like there's an error or that it's crashing because it's being overloaded. It's very weird. Could just be needing to tone down the settings though a bit. So I did that. We'll see what happens. Just give OBS a bonk with a hammer. I keep looking at the stop streaming button. I keep looking over at it, waiting. everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, everybody. My OBS has been shutting down. Like, it's been stopping and starting and stopping and starting. And I'm not really sure why. Like, the second I looked away, it did that. I've been trying to figure out why, but we haven't figured it out yet. It seemed to happen when I clicked something though. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm still here though. I promise I didn't leave. It's a click. Yeah, I clicked something and it disappeared. Is it the right click button? Am I right clicking? No. That's so weird. It happened like right as I clicked something though, like I saw it happen. But anyways, hi everyone, I'm so sorry about that. We've been having technical issues for the past week now. My name is Violet. I am an ASMR streamer. I am a wood elf witch. And I welcome you to my comfy, cozy apothecary. I'm sorry, babe, about that. Hi, viewer lurker. Hi, Adam. Thank you so much for the follows. How is your stream, Hollow? I hope it went well. I know the timing. That's so weird. Like, I saw it. I clicked something and it did it. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, Lunar. Thank you for gifting that sub. Hope you enjoy your ad-free cheese. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Obviously, we just don't touch things anymore. I'm wondering if it's me doing it somehow, but that doesn't make sense, guys. I never did it before. I'm starting to act. It's like OBS is gaslighting me. I'm like, maybe it is me. Maybe I am doing it. Hi, G-Nice. Need more funds for my Gamba. The Gamba life is real. Hope you have a good sleep, Hollow. Thank you so much for raiding. Let me get you a big shout out. Do you remember clicking on something on this stream ended last night without a key press? So I went to click the text and turn off the humming and heartbeats, and I think what could have happened when I change it, it does kind of appear like right above. Okay, this would be really silly if this was it, but the window where I can input my text appears like right above the stop and start streaming, and the OK is like right above it. So I'm wondering if I'm clicking the stop streaming button. I don't know. I think that's still a reach, but it could be. It could be. Because it felt like I did it that time. Yeah, of course, Asina, of course. Hi, Will Sleeps, you're not late. It could be. Yeah, you know what? What if I move the window and then open it again? No, it opens right above that spot. Even if I click and drag it. I'm wondering if that's what's happening. The next time that happens, guys, I need to go back. I should have made note of the other times it did it, if it was while it was changing a redeem or not. Like if I was opening it or doing something. Because in the coding, it says the user stopped it. There isn't any kind of an error. It's saying that it was stopped by me. But I'm pretty sure it happened like right when we were in the middle of something though. Because I was looking right at it when I was humming. And then we got the raid, and then I opened the text to change it, and it was like right over that button. You should closely monitor what you're doing when the stream ends. Okay. If it ends again, it might. I'm gonna. Okay, so this is like 5. Okay. I'll look at the other times. That it ended. And if it's when I was changing over the triggers. I wonder if it's me hitting the button. That's crazy. If it is, I can't believe it. But I'll have to watch back the other ones and see when it's ending. If so, it is kind of hilarious. I've been like changing the bit rates and like doing so much. But yeah, I guess we can go back and we can look at those and see if that's when it happens. Anyways, let's do a good girl and positive affirmations for Asina. Because I don't think it's happening when my hands are completely off the computer. And like away from the keyboard. It spawns like right in above it. I don't know when that started happening. Yeah, I've got my hand on an input device for every single instance. It's just me, I'm the problem, guys. That much is consistent. Yeah, I'm never just sitting back with my hands off of the keyboard or the mouse when it happens. Hi, Nation! I'm sorry, everybody, we're gonna have a 4-part stream again. Ugh. My homepage looks like such a mess now. Hopefully this is it now and this is the problem. Hi Nation, I missed you too. How was your day? It turns out to be an accidental click. Hopefully this is the end of it. If not, 5-part stream. Part 5 is gonna go hard. Well, now we have a suspicion of what is causing it. So, every time I have to open that to type anything, I will be looking very closely at what I'm doing. Like right now, I've gotta do it. Good girl. Good girl, Asina. Good girl. Good, good, good girl. Good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, good, good girl. Good, good, good girl. You are such a good, 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 good girl, Asina. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, good girl. Good, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, 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 girl. Good, 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 good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Asina. Hi, Kitsune. How are you? Oh my gosh, we got a backwards rat salute. From what I recall from last night and today, it happened a lot when you finish a trigger and click something right after. I don't know, I guess that text box started to appear. Something changed where it appeared, like right on top of the stop streaming button. Because the button I have to press to hit OK is like right on top of it. Actually, let me test something here. I think that might be it. I might be clicking again after and it's doing it. But now we'll pay more attention. Because everything in the log says that it's fine and that it's me ending the stream. Hey, welcome back, Farrell. Welcome back. I mean, it would make sense because the other streams stay live. And this one ends, and this is the only one that ends. Yeah, I think it's because of where my text box is appearing when I click to change the settings. I think that's what it is. It's really embarrassing, but hilarious. I'm like 90% sure that's what it is. Alright, we're gonna be extremely careful going forward. Hey, Noob Sauce. I see you came in from a Hollows raid. Welcome on in. We have some... See, because I have to click in here so many times to change it. Like, here we go. Positive affirmations. Yeah, like when... Oh yeah, remember when I typed hugs wrong. And I went to fix it. To HUGS. And then when I pressed OK, I must have clicked a second time. Yep, I think that's what it is. I'm so embarrassed. I think it's me. I think I'm the problem. Things like that happen. It's one of the reasons that I commonly said that I can't read. Not for much longer. I appreciate your help, Blurb. I really do. Having it so that I don't have to type them in, I feel it will make such a difference. Why should you be embarrassed? Because I'm dead ass just hitting stop streaming and then going, oh, what happened to the stream? Guys, it's gone. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. But I'm almost positive that's what it is now. I've been like changing all my bit rates up. I didn't know, you're right. But it's weird because I never did it before. But it must just have started appearing above that. Something must have changed maybe when I downloaded the plugin. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. It's not a big deal, regardless. Hopefully that's what it is. And then we don't have any more broken up VODs. Alright, we're gonna do positive affirmations. Alright. I'm just happy we might have found a fix that doesn't involve heavy investigations. Alright, Asina, these are for you. You deserve kindness from yourself and from others. You deserve so much kindness and so much love. You can celebrate who you are today while embracing who you're becoming. You carry so much light within you, even on cloudy days. You are radiating beams of light. Peace is something that you can return to one moment at a time. You are becoming stronger in quiet and steady ways. Every day, every obstacle is making you stronger. And you are doing such a great job standing up in the face of all adversities in this life. You are so strong and you are so brave, and you should be so proud of yourself. You can trust yourself to handle whatever tomorrow brings. You've got it, okay? You've got it. Your heart is strong and resilient. You are worthy of love that feels safe, genuine, and easy. You are worthy of love that feels safe, genuine, and easy. And you're creating a life that feels peaceful, authentic, and fulfilling. You are surrounded by possibilities that you have not yet discovered. And you trust that what is meant for you in this life will not pass you by. Celebrate who you're becoming and embrace who you're becoming, because it's someone to admire. You're doing such a great job. Remember to be kind to yourself and allow yourself some grace when you make mistakes, because it happens to everybody and it's totally okay. Oh no, what happened today, nation? Hopefully I'm able to find a speaker soon. An Arab, Levantine Arab speakers who can finish a part of your project. Well, if you don't mind me asking, where have you been looking to find someone? I'll do some wooden procs for you now, nation. Not Reddit, cause nah. Well, where have you been looking? It can be helpful depending on like the subreddit, like for finding people for projects and things. Might be a good last resort if you absolutely can't find anyone. But yeah, it's definitely a best first to try people you know. Okay, gotcha. It is the last resort. I don't blame you. I get in fights on Reddit all the time. I download it and then I delete it. Whenever I get in a fight, I delete it. think the bed is back mean to me. No problem, Yar. You sleep well. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep tonight. And enjoy your rest. Yeah, of course, Lunar, we can do yours at the end and we can make it 6 minutes instead of the 3 minutes. You've returned. Welcome back, White Cardinal. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, for the movie night, for sure. I will contact you tomorrow about that. We're talking about sleep and then I got sleepy. No yawning. No yawning. I'm so good at yawning. Big yawns. Okay, we've got positive affirmations for groomed next. One day I'm just gonna fall asleep on the stream. I don't think I have. Pretty sure I haven't. I still have to do a 24-hour stream before I go back to school. I've been trying to plan what day that's gonna be for. I owe you guys a 24-hour stream, I haven't forgotten. It might be the day. It's gonna be an attempt at a 24-hour. If I end up making it only 21 hours or something and I feel very sick, I promise I will end. If I end up... I forgot, we haven't done that yet. Yeah, I still have to do that. Well, it'll be coming up soon because I want to do it before I have classes again. I could sleep during the middle of it. I don't want to sleep during it, that doesn't feel fair. Thank you for the follow. No, it wasn't a 48, it was a 24 that I owed you guys. I keep forgetting and I have to do it. And I know I need to do it. But I could just stay live, I guess, and take like a 2-hour or 3-hour nap in the middle of it. I don't know, I guess it depends. What would you guys like to see for a 24-hour stream? Because I know you probably don't want 24 hours of ASMR. We could plan some collabs, we could plan some games. I need things to keep me awake. We could do a variety. I like the idea of a variety 24-hour stream. It'll be a special summer 24-hour stream. Christmas in July. Well, it's not July anymore. You could go about it. I could do it as like a charity stream. I feel like it should just be like a 24-hour stream for the heck of it, rather than be like organized in that way. But oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like switching between things every 2 to 3 hours. That's what I'm thinking. We could do some community games, ASMR, comfy solo game, another PowerPoint presentation type segment. Yeah, I'm super interested in all what you guys have to suggest for it. Maybe we will have a break time where I close my eyes for a little bit. We'll see. I don't know. I don't feel right like sleeping during it. Energy drink sampling stream. I'll probably die. I can't have caffeine. It'll end early because I'll have to go to the hospital. Hi Gray. Hi Pasta. Welcome here. Hi hi. welcoming in. Hello, new friends. My palms still really hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, Cardinal. Do you have them all bandaged up? A pancake art section for the breakfast? Yeah, I mean, what time would we start at? What time do you think we would start? Like our normal start time and then just go like from 8 to 8 and then we have like a breakfast time and make pancakes? That could be fun. I'm wondering if I should start it at like... Oh my god, I don't even know when I would start it. If it would be better to start it at our usual time or start it at like in the afternoon. And then go from like 1 p.m. to 1 p.m. or something. A month ago I shot my friend in the balls with a Nerf gun. Ouch. Alright, these are for groomed. Oh, Lunar, thank you for gifting us up to Pasta. Pasta, I hope you enjoy your ad-free cheese. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, groomed, you don't need to carry every burden that finds you. It's perfectly okay to take care of and look after yourself. Your peace is something that you can protect, as you should. You are writing a story that is still unfolding in beautiful ways. And you're becoming someone that your younger self would feel safe with. You have permission to take up space exactly as you are. And every ending creates room for a beginning that you cannot yet imagine. You can allow hope to be louder than your doubts. You can let hope be louder than your doubts. The life that you're building is valuable, and it's worth every hassle. And your future is being shaped by the quiet choices that you're making today. You're allowed to change your mind as you learn and as you grow in this life. You're allowed to change your mind, you know, and that's okay. That's okay. Your joy is worth protecting. Your joy is worth protecting. And your presence brings warmth that cannot be measured. You are loved, and you are valued. Remember that. You are loved, and you are valued. It looks pretty sick though, so that's nice. I mean, I guess that's something. Maybe you'll have a cool scar. Hey, Battle Venom. Thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, I guess it would make the most sense for me to start like right after I wake up so I can go for potentially 24 hours. I would personally be okay and actually recommend taking a 2 to 4 hour nap. If you start at 4, stream from 10 until 2, sleep from 4 until 6, and go for another 10 hours, that could work. I might have to do that if I'm to last the entire time. We'll just keep the stream going and like switch it to sleeping. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. But that is something that I do need to plan. I feel like a Saturday. We'll do it on a Saturday in August. Mr. Ruick, hello, welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you tonight? Nation, you would like some tuning forks, okay? I had a fun day today. I got to play D&D in person for the first time. Oh, that's so special. morning time for me because I work overnight. Oh, you do night shifts, Pasta. Wow. Night shifts can be very exhausting, I know. Could I get some ear rubbies tonight, or is it a bit late? Absolutely, you can get some ear rubbies tonight. Before you do my tier 3 sub at the end, could I use my other redeem for some good boys? Absolutely, I'll do that right before your last redeem. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Pasta. I hope you have a good day at work, or night at work. If you want to have 24 hours of actual content, you could start at 8, stream for 6, sleep 6 to 8, and stream another 18. That way you cover both nights completely with regular ASMR and do your regular sleep schedule as well. You'll be live for 30 to 32 hours, but only actively stream for 24. That's another option. I feel like I could probably be okay just having a short nap in the 24-hour stream. I don't know if my PC will be happy for 32 hours being on. Hey Starhop, thank you for the 70 stream streak. So heartbeats with humming for Mr. Ruick, and then ear rubbies. I'm so careful now when I type in the text. I like click and drag the window away before I type into it. Okie dokie, next we have some good boys for Lunar. Thank you, Diane. Thank you for liking the live. Hey, Shorekeeper. Enjoy your lurk. You're welcome, Kitsune. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shorekeeper. Good boy, Lunar. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Lunar. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Lunar. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Lunar. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I will take them after. I usually don't take them till around midnight. Because I wake up afternoon a lot of the time, so it's like a 12-hour, every 12-hour kind of thing for me. Thank you for asking. That's really thoughtful. Alright, we're gonna do this positive affirmations with mic hugs and kisses for 6 minutes. Let me put the ear fluffies on. Okay. Skelly, thank you so much for the follow. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Okay, it might have been a false alarm. We'll find out. It might be a false alarm. Okay, Lunar. You are worthy of belonging. You are worthy of belonging. In fact, you belong here. You belong here. Your presence matters and is valued. And you have qualities that make the world better. Mwah. Mwah. You have qualities that make the world better. And you don't have to be perfect. You're allowed to be imperfect and still lovable. And you can forgive yourself for being human. Mwah. Mwah. And you are choosing to notice what you do well and what that is about you. And becoming someone that you are proud to know. Mwah. Mwah. You are allowed to exist without constantly proving yourself. You don't need permission to care for yourself. strength, and your sensitivity allows you to experience the beauty in this world so deeply. You welcome peace into your heart. You welcome peace into your heart. There's still so much goodness ahead of you. You are worthy of a gentle and joyful life. When you are growing in ways that you cannot yet see. Remember that you do not have to carry the whole world today. You do not have to carry the whole world today. And you can set down what was never yours to hold. Your heart has made it through every storm it has ever known. And the person you're becoming is someone who treats themselves with tenderness. The person that you are becoming, someone who treats themselves with tenderness. You are allowed to believe that happier days are coming, and there's nothing that you need to fix before you deserve peace. You are learning that safety can become familiar, and you are here. You are trying, and that's enough for this moment. And I hope that you remember to rest, because it's productive when your mind and your body need it. You can take a pause whenever you need to without giving up. You can release the heaviness of the day. You don't have to carry tomorrow with you tonight. Your energy will return. Just give it time and give yourself grace. Your energy will return. You don't know what tomorrow will bring, and that leaves room for plenty of good things too. Your future is holding some beautiful surprises for you, and you can look forward to those with a calm and happy heart. I see the efforts that you're making, and you're making such big strides and doing things for yourself and planning exciting activities. And that's something so big. And you are so passionate about so many things, and you're putting yourself, and you're allowing yourself to put yourself first and choose enjoyment and choose happiness and reward yourself. And that's a big step. That's a really big step. You should be so proud of the strides that you are making. Proud of you. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Thank you for the head pats. I'm really glad that you liked them. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you. I'm really glad that you liked them. Thank you for the gift. Get the witch. Thank you, thank you. And I hope everybody has a great evening and continues to take care of themselves. We're having a movie night tomorrow. We're gonna be watching a movie that Yar has been working on subtitling. We'll have more info on that tomorrow. We're gonna have our movie night at 8 p.m. and then I'm gonna do a few hours of ASMR after the movie night. And so, movie night in Discord at 8 and then some ASMR around 10. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I thank you for the big kiss chat. Big kiss chat emote. Hope you have the best evening. Thank you. And thank you again, Lerb, so much for all the help that you've been and for creating things to make the stream easier for everyone. I really appreciate that. I'm just gonna see who is live. Mm-hmm. Hi Tiff. I got her right at the end. No, it's totally okay. I've been having some tech issues where the stream had, like, the VOD has been getting cut up a bunch, so I know it looks like I've only been live for an hour, but I've been live for 4. I appreciate you popping in. Should we done with this part tomorrow? I'm so excited. I'll make my GitHub account now too, if that's of help to you, and I'll send that to you after, in like a few minutes. The stream didn't crash. It's a weirder issue than that. Like, it might have been me. I might have been the problem. It could have been me hitting the stop streaming button by accident because the text box where I type in the ASMR triggers is like right over top of it, and when I hit OK, that's like right above the stop streaming button. I think it was me. I think I have been ending the stream. But it wasn't crashing because I'm live in a few places, and the other two have been continuous and fine. Anyways, that's our hypothesis now, so if we don't have it happen again, then it was because of me. Here's hoping that tomorrow we can have a VOD that doesn't get broken up into 4 pieces. Or even 3 pieces, or 2, just one. One piece VOD. Am I winning? I hope so. I hope so. We're gonna read I don't know if it's pronounced Ni or Nai, but we're going to read them tonight. Or 5 pieces, oh God forbid. Thank you so much everybody for coming on in tonight and for all the support. I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Bye bye for now. Bye.